Hello，欢迎回到霍格华兹的学校。昨天，不是昨天，上次礼拜天的时候，有很多同学都邀请了我们来去替他解决烦恼。然后，我们的那个醉鬼马应该已经生出来了吧？去看一下。万一室里面的奇兽饲养，应该跟制药还有药草一样，都是可以离开游戏之后来继续进行的。已经买了。在做什么？人吃的很凶，雷量也满了，绿水喝的超凶的。没有在这吗？好，醉鬼毛是在另外一个森林里面。伸出来，在哪？等一下，他已经离开了。他只有说是后代。我们来给他刷刷毛，小 baby， 可以了吧
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
他都吃饱了，那个自动喂食器超有用。我现在只要给他刷刷毛，就可以拔他毛了。只是掉毛啊，把它换的毛把它直接拔下来。喂食器真的很有用啊！要不要繁殖那个就再说。感觉繁殖出来其实也是拿去卖钱的吧，不然我们这些看起来，我们这些饲养场虽然看起来很大，可是实际上只能养放12只，总共4种，所以来喂养喂食器太方便了。他们自己来吃，他们就不用喂了。怎么了？给他刷刷毛，刷刷毛啊，刷刷毛，刷刷毛。青蛙根本没有毛。你也刷。自己也会飞过去，真方便。吃完了吧？刷毛。摸不到它。在抢，瞄不到啊！鸟太小只了。 没有毛也是刷一下，掉灰。其实没有毛的，没有毛的奇兽也是想用刷子洗一下身体。哎呀，手都瞄不到。大家都刷了吧？有些还没刷的。那个喂食器超推荐的。好。喂食器非常推荐。现在没事可以走了吧？这个快捷键真是吓人。看一下橄榄触手，那些都存货都没了。抓到一只蚊子，满了。当然也要多加点肥料吧。只有2个，一个肥料只能加1个，好少。相当于一包肥料只能换一个攻击植物。这样到底是划不划算？这很难讲。先这样吧。先处理咱们的动物爱好会的帕比。它的位置在外面，好远，在火米村。去酒店。在那边讨论没问题吗
？Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
哦，居然是晚上在。
Over here.
你已经开喝了，没有？我要去点一杯。
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
他是赫夫帕夫的吧？是吗？看一下。对啊，这个是赫夫帕夫的嘛？没什么细分。这是个动物爱好者。所以我们要先去找那只龙。你知道那只龙在哪吗？啊嘞，怎么不见了？没了吗？哎，没了。球头，对，哎，界面完，没了。哎，等一下，我忘了跟迪克交谈。刷毛刷得太高兴了，忘记了。吧。刷毛刷得太开心，现在应该找不太到更。算了，反正这些材料都是可再生的。
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts,
你也可以看得到哦。
but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be.
然后你就被打败
When
死了。
Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
哦，这个是最有名的。
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
对，我们可以繁殖凤凰。你可以强化，你可以强化什么？哦，我们有骑士追鬼马毛了，可以上升。没有凤凰，没有凤凰，没有独角兽，那只能上升3次，是不是？ 这已经变18了，防御6，还可以吧？再来，攻击可以吗？有啊，对啊，我没有直角兽，那是什么？没有，这个。身上玻璃兽好像只有我们的场所里面玻璃兽只有1只，那就只好有空再去抓了。来去找我们醉鬼马，既然不在的话，那就我们去找塞巴斯蒂安吧。我们的所有法术现在只剩下索命咒，可以想见，为了要学索命咒，那个又要再虐一次塞巴斯蒂安。
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
你在好奇什么？
Sincere pardon, an Ashwinder.
Witches and wizards!
Again. Thank you for all that you've done for us.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
你还能再增加几个？你现在我已经给他打赏了1、2、3、4、5、6，打赏了6次，60个金币。再来。对巫师来说，这个操作不怎么样。那个在霍格华兹学校里面会自己演奏的乐器已经多到跟什么一样，随便在走廊旁边就一堆。好嘞，行尸，行尸。哦 ，no， 然后怎么卡在这边
I'm not sure what I did to deserve that.
过不去，然后卡住。哦，出来了。
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
大爆！行尸在哪里？在哪里？
Confringo!
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor.
真是个好帮手。
How do we want to handle this?
杀了他，发动攻击。
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
虽然想打一打了。
After you.
你，哇，隐身都没了，所以到达矿场入口。
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead. Quietly now.
pills I've ever eaten.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
It's Totalis.
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should leave to eat again till next week.
看不到刺客脸，他们在面对面，走了，走了，耶！哦，
No, show yourself. You're there.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh, that was meant for me.
Yeah, Leviosa. Pity, not quite.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
真的是隐藏不住啊！哎，啊，糟糕！
Rebellion.
啊，没有收到的，没有收到。
This is going well.
Well,
We make a good team.
We do advance.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
这也太多人了吧
？Revelio.
，10几个。谨慎行事，谨慎行事是要。是要这样子。
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
啊，没什么好打的。等下出来还要再打一次，是不是？
For better or for worse, we're in.
好几个，有这么多个。
Fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
在我们衣服可以烧的样子。这样没了，就钱。
We must remain unseen.
哦，继续走，跳，跳。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
怎么好像有什么？这有隐藏道路吗？好像不是哦。是一种。
Revelio.
啊，全部都蜘蛛。啊，要滑下去。 滑下去！哇！
来了，下去！
忘了喝水。哪一个比较有用？控制敌人好像比较有用。交换一下，交换一下好了。
Revelio.
咻。
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider. How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
这些，有了有了，强迫玩家战斗的那个花招也是越来越多了。
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Of course. 我要先把这边收过来一边再说。指出去，他跑到外面去了。
Revelio.
有没有想法？当然有。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
哎呦，也太远了。
Must be something around here that can help.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
等一下，哎，哇塞，哇，装备满了，手啊，走不掉嘞。不行，我们才刚到入口而已，就直接，哦，这样我们回得去啊？我们这边好像是滑下来的。
Perhaps we can find something to levitate.
我们从哪里滑下来？这里。从这里上去。好玩。哇
Revelio.
这下没办法了，只能。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
只能把不要的东西删掉了。啊！ 又要溜滑梯，很烦欸。
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
哎，干你怎么不着枪？塞巴斯蒂安着奖啊！完了！哎，好想先删掉什么东西。这种的吗？哎，可是那也要那也是60块。整回来再重新收吗？
That bridge has seen better days.
真是的。
Reparo.
60块也不是个小钱。
Revelio.
有没有东西？有没有人可以帮我拿？有没有人可以帮我拿？可恶！我不想要摧毁东西呀，我想要钱。哎，只能把它丢掉了。
Revelio.
嘞？啊，又满了。看来那些绿的都要想办法丢了吗？这个还有什么？60块。先删掉4个，少赚了240。看就拿完又是60块。
Confringo.
还是绿的，根本什么都没赚嘛，真是浪费时间。哎呀！啦！
Bombarder. Confringo.
Oh.
Arresto momentum. Confringo.
哦，原来不能烧。啊？太香。啊，我刚刚没喝到，水。
Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hackett would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
啊！对，走太快。没有东西可以烧，没有火把。哎，我已经有点了。
Lumos.
这可以点吗？
Confringo.
好点亮。塔。这样我可以点亮了，然后没东西，然后又可以上去。大宝箱。
Lumos.
应该可以了吧？刺客流完全刺不起来。
Revelio.
哦，应该又满了。有听到声音。这个，这个，啊，已经全部没绿的了吧？啊，不对，这还有我刚刚拿的一堆。可恶，我的钱！卖2个绿色就等于一只奇兽了。
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
没发现。
Who is it? Not your best moments, I fear.
Oh.
Expelliarmus.
You don't know who you're playing with! Impressed?
We're not finished yet. Here we go.
Don't you try again, I beg you! Let's get this over with. Cover up wide, coming back this way.
Ready, mate?
Poor little human.
这种连击到烦了。一边打一边有蜘蛛。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Gringotts suit me sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
It's Totalis.
What's that? Aha! There you are. This will not go well for you.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
Oh, wait.
Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Red Rock will unite. What an unfortunate day for you.
剩下一只在哪？
Expelliarmus! Descendo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Arresto momentum! Repulsor!
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
表现一副好伙伴的样子，一边打一边枪，一边打一边讲垃圾话。
Revelio!
Peace.
Confringo!
哪里？
Symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
时间轴，这个也很慢。
Wasn't expecting that.
你干嘛？
Revelio!
不要抽筋了，哎。好嘞，捡不起来。
Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
不要抽筋了。 Sebastian 在冲什么？
Revelio!
你在那边抽什么筋？出现了。啊嘞？啊，然后什么东西？ 感受不到，也看不见伤痕。哀伤消失了，然后。
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Revelio. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
看看你，这边没什么东西了。
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
我觉得一出来又会碰到，又会碰到那家伙。
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit.
你要把它塞回去。
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
你是不是有
We're
关
in
系
for
啊？
more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweave has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
你什么都那么
We
知道
should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not
不能
heard.
说话，
I
不
do,
能说话
but
的。
not all goblins
Not all
are...
goblins
Zoe.
what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I hope Professor...
校长致辞。呢，还有，哎，还可以强化。
found what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
好吧，我正好要找到卖点东西，顺便吧。哎，等一下。我还没有， 我还没有鉴定。
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4000。
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
赶快！8个。
Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above, you should be alright, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
你们这些人生活都已经被
I
影
look
响
forward to
了，
our next meeting.
生活都已经被影响了，然后
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
然后还那边放在那边不管。
Revelio.
现在看看，不能变，超炸的，炸不掉。等一下，所以这到底要怎么开？我已经几乎快用完所有的法术了。
Arrest the momentum.
这里4个没有一个能用，这里4个没有一个能用，这里4个没有一个能用。在我这个在外面不能用，这3个都是不能用。 这4个也不能用，所以呢，所以大哪一个可以用？
Lumos. Reparo.
也没有，
Wingardium Leviosa.
也没有，所以这个门到底是怎样？
Revelio.
看来是跟故事有关系了，怎么样也打不开啊！完全打不开。 回去万浴室来鉴定一通。 桌子嘞。帽子啊，帽子还比较高，居然可以高这么多。都98，一样多，一样多，一样多就换这个吧。面具没有，手套。手套有，可是要36的。没有。所以我要手套要跟，不是手套，是这个。强化进攻，强化进攻，然后再改个特性，3级的。抱抱有点，还是要改去系统。操纵还是强化这个操纵，强化读书手，直接药草学算了。我已经有一个。我下一个我要去飞吗？啊，就把蛋还给龙王。把蛋还给龙之后，他可能以后就比较跟我们没有关系了。戏份超少的霍普帕夫。
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
什么东西啊？你是想要给她戴是不是？这没问题吗？ 这是翻译错误还
Here
是
we
怎
are.
样？
I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers
你
once
刚刚
and
讲
for
的那
all.
几句都让人觉得到底谁在偷猎着。
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
这个地方
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
这样我们是不是应该隐身才对？声已经出来。
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Oh.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
好吧，偷偷摸摸。等下。
Must be worried sick.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way.
Oh,
At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 years ago.
通通变石头。哎呀，不要修。
There she is again.
She's breathtaking. Fantastic.
我们都偷偷来。
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
这好
I
可
beg your pardon.
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
看不要说那么恐怖哦。
How lucky for us.
没关系，我们隐身，我们要相信。你看不见我，你看不见我，看不见，看不见。感觉有点像
What's
牛
your
肉
step?
饭里面的莱欧斯。这也可以过吗？会不会走到一半那边就塌下来？
Pity. She must pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
哦，在烧，在烧。越过巨了。他身上有奇怪的光，没问题吗？
Well, there's no turning back now.
等一下，等一下。
Over here.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
你叫我怎么用？Go go！ 那我们走错。
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
Go 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 go!
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
看你不着急。好嘞，2下。2下。Go go 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 go！ Go 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 go!
Get to that opening below her.
Go 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 go!
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Go 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 go！ 哎！嗷嗷！看那个挡路是什么东西？为什么有挡路？那个不是已经炸掉了吗？不要再来！要不马上开始。只有1下而已。
Over here.
Wait there. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
哦，3下，冲刺！冲！
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
是不是故意的？冲刺！冲刺！
Get to that opening below.
冲刺！
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
刚刚那就会挡到路哎，有什么办法啊？对，我现在什么法术都会用，只能用跳。哇，跳！
Look, underneath her. I think we're close. leaving quickly.
Brilliant.
Go 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 go！ 哎，
There's the nest.
等，
We're almost there.
快到吗？等一下。
Why is every bridge here broken?
我想问，别让我
Descender.
不要浪费我的时间。
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
到了吗？就是这里吗？你放蛋的地方就这么小？你喉咙。我觉得你还是不要摸比较好。他要移走了，觉得这也不安心。搬家了。那个。
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
你想到你奶奶了吧？你终于想到你奶奶了。动作太慢了啦。
How could I have been so blind?
Come now, sweet Ninja. Why, if it isn't my most generous fan! This remarkable thing is called an accordion. Look at
你
it
乐器是
go!
变少了，那鼓呢？龙巢穴那边没有捡到什么东西。这现在是要祸及家人。霍格华兹学校不敢来动，就来去动你家人。
Another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
原来是靠变动物。
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
草食动物的警戒心都蛮高的吗？
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
占卜学这个在这世界里面，感觉不是那么受信赖。虽然大家对占卜都很有兴趣，但是都觉得就是猜测、乱来，或是。
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
他说的对，我没办法说服他。
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
不愧是，因为他是跟我一样是那个格莱芬多的。真想你那句话，真想要让那个塞巴斯汀他叔叔还有他朋友这样听。 没有要上课吗？你不是要上课吗？对对对。哎，没了。我以为你要叫我上课。这样就剩校长致辞。校长致辞，可是为什么要到地图啊？为什么到地图密室？啊，因为那个女的守卫者也是前任校长，吓死我！还以为校长跑到这里来了。
Welcome back.
哎，教授不在，就我一个人吗？
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
哎，我好像已经闯过一次了，是前面是外面有石像鬼的那个地方吗？怎么又有？你们这些真的很喜欢打球哎，超爱打球的。哎，等一下，有配方可以拿。还是这里也有配方。天文学区。那我们在这里啊，从这里上楼。诶，今天的直播好像比较顺，难道之前都是笔电的那个记忆体不足吗？原来硬碟储存的空间不足，主要处理完之后就顺畅多了。
Sheer nerve taking them down.
Hello.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things? Was it what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Is it really that important that the bells go back up?
Is it really that important? They're part of the school's history. Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to charms, or called Ignatia Wildsmith to dinner. We can't simply fiddle with history. We're meant to be its stewards.
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bells for a headache.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard... Can you keep a secret?
I can.
I heard from Alice, who heard from Ollie, who heard from Eugenia, that it's because the bells reminded him of his wedding day. Breaks out in a sweat every hour on the hour. But mum's the word.
If only 2 bells are left, isn't it fairly easy to tell which goes where?
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. Mother likes to say I couldn't carry a tune if it hopped on my back like a chocolate frog. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as they did before, for the sake of historical accuracy.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
This 这件事情结束之后，你们两个就要拆伙了。所以钟楼。所以这间学校有音乐教室哦。刚刚是好像看到哦。
Rebellion。
不对，距离有点远，应该不是在这里。先去什么？怎么有青蛙的声音？这里有来过吗？啊，最后一个柜子。2、3，3下，最后一个啦，齐了，终于齐了。好，所以这里是音乐教室。有声音卷轴在哪？看不到，等一下再找。
The bells must be upstairs.
这还有青蛙声。青蛙合唱团哦，原来是这个。等一下，比人类还准吗？我怎么听都是青蛙声啊！眼睛宝箱。
Revelio。
隐藏的小道。哦，有，下面还有。啊，不对，又要分心了。楼上，所以刚刚从那边进来，所以楼上是这边的。
Hello, Hamura.
哎，刚刚上锁。再来。笑。在上面。再上来一点，再上来一点，再。哎呦。
Ah, found them.
哎。
I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps.
等下看起来缺一个。等下第4个。
Revelio.
在下啊，在下面。
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
好大声。提到耳鸣了，我还以为是时钟，就是这种的。
One out, one to go. 它的声音跟我想象不一样，不是应该越小越尖吗？啊，上面，哎，啊，可能还要调它的位置。 Revelio，
这是要考音阶了哦，所以啊，所以他还说他音痴。
Accio， Wingardium Leviosa。
啊，所以这个钟的音色不是看它的大小哦，这个魔法学校就麻烦。先把4个全部敲敲看。感觉拿不起来，这已经拿不起来了，所以等一下，有没有标准啊？其他的东西拆不下来啊。
Wingardium Leviosa。
大小了。
Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
我还以为是音阶，结果你是在敲什么东西
？Revelio.
敲什么东西啊？OK， 出来走了。神秘的青蛙。大宝箱。哎，这样我被丢到哪里去了？没有门，库利叶塔。哎，既然没有门，既然没有门，做这个东西要干嘛？就叫人只能从青蛙的这边把你吐出来。就这2个没有什么难度吗？我本来以为我会不会装错。
Revelio。
哎，还是卷轴，绑在上面。 我卷轴已经全部拿满了。啊嘞
Aloha Mora.
叮。到了。哦，啊，他好久没有算数学。
Revelio.
好久没有看到算数学的地方。你看，2加2加问号等于10，所以6吧。0、2、4、6，再来是1加3。7减4等于3，3。在，又把我夹住了。
Revelio.
没了吧？学要久 ，Go Go Go， 猫咪拜拜。切，你又坐在院子里面发呆。他跑哪去？我就在楼梯边而已。
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
重视传统的学生。我收集到最后一个标志了，所以现在应该可以开交易厅里面那个箱子。那也找蛮久的，而且有些放在上锁的那个地区啊，而且其他那个收集要素都做的比任务要求多，可是这个好像是刚好的样子。剩下最后一个。
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
是拿到的时候拿到一个外观袍，这里造型的吧，我看一下。其他，等一下，这也没有告诉你哪个是新的，你找收藏。衣服，收集的还蛮多的。 是哪一个、啊？等一下，诶，糟糕，我找不到是谁的。诶，还在亮。等一下，是任务的哦，找到了这个遗物，格莱芬多的遗物，所以可以穿了。可以变成，我运动学会跑的那个特性，然后我也没改。在哪？是这个。这下子我也是高追克格莱芬多。还有什么新魔杖？上面捆一个铁丝。还是用新技蓝好了，看起来不晓得为什么，我就是觉得新技蓝这样比较好看。哎呦呦，这支线跳蛮快的。去找奈里，他说我们已经解决了。Let's go。我直接，直接开地图就好。在这，这是哪？院子吗？哦，这边。没事就一直坐在院子里面。不对，我记得他还有来跟我比过那个拉球。
What are you up to now?
终于不用再坐在这里了，同学。我已经
Were
找
you
到
able
了。
to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
看我身
I
上。
found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I
你们
always
寻宝
wondered
找
what
最
those
久
keys would lead to.
那东西实在是太多。结束了吗？之后不用再每次都经过他们面前，就一直听他讲话。这里也有一个配方，过去看看。在温室吗？温室很久没回去了，现在已经买完所有的那个最多数量的花盆，很少再回来教室里面挖我的草。
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
什么意思
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William, the one I told you about after charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning, and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
笑死了。
I'm
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever. Especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
我想要笑死，竟然叫人不能笑。
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
我看一下你会教室里面的东西。这个可以换一下，我就只能放一个。你会把它挖掉吗？啊！哎，它只能这么小的。那中门，我的药草太多了。半夜来教室偷拿东西。
Revelio。
现在好像都长不出来，是不是？哦，还有蛮多的那个魔触手都是从这里找出来的。所以我们要去的地方，还真远。戴尔家族陵墓，哦，就这个，已经跑过了。不晓得他会给什么东西，一盆甜菜吗？最后解完之后拿到一盆甜菜。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
所以扫把已经是改过了吗？
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
去过的地方，我记得这里好像也很短啊，没有什么东西啊。
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio.
这些东西都已经被我们搜刮完了，所以我们这里已经自己进来过了。
Should have known a herbologist would use devil's snare.
这是药草师。啊，里面应该没有怪物了吧
？Lumos
直接把隐身来。直接把隐身的位置给 Lumos。对啊，所以我拿到他的徽章嘛。还是他弟把他捡走。
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
什么时候拿给我的？还有什么回去？刚刚是溜滑梯下来的。
Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
没有来过这里。蜘蛛
Revelio
不会吧？这里还有蜘蛛？为什么你敌军突然给我变这么紧张？对啊，这也不是活路。可恶，指标找这边，结果指标朝这边，结果这边没有路。我从哪里进？我从这里进。有了，对吧？飞出去。OK。
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
没有人跟我快速退回那个地下城的入口的方式。听到诅咒，我吓一跳，是什么事情？跟这个路人 NPC， 该不会跟罗克伍一伙有什么牵连？原来只是搞笑的事情。
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
真怪。
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll?
我都忘了。
Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
最后得到什么？那是他们家族的图腾，看起来比较像乌干达的。哎，我不小心按住。下一个，偷猎者又来，帕比跟娜娜都很危险的样子。先找娜娜吗？啊嘞，为什么会指到这边来？所以他在哪里？啊嘞，我嘞，他不在霍格华兹，他在霍格华兹的外面。哎，微妙哎，是什么地方？不能从那里飞啊！他原来还算是在校内。所以他发现了什么？他发现奶奶不见了。要说他找得到学生的家人吗？学生这么好认吗？他躲哪里去？他早上才在。
Oh, good, you're safe.
凌晨吗？
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall, and they got to her.
What do you mean?
Is she
alright?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon. But the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
可以带吗？啊，没有追踪，又要等，又要等。 哎，没了，又要等。OK， 哎，啊，在外面。这下子，哎，还少一个。那个格莱芬多的是娜娜，然后史莱哲林是塞巴斯蒂安，波比是赫夫帕夫，所以，然后哎，反而是那个雷文克劳的那位天文学同学，戏份更少。从上次带他去当那个精灵语翻译，之后就没他的事。嘿，又不在，怎么每次时间都不对
？I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the snidgets. Meet me in the forbidden forest.
好，等一下，等一下。
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
小心一点啊。
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Okay.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
晚上都要去睡觉了啦。只有我们主角天选之人都不用睡觉。我们要走遍整个火米村了，在酒店里，在3只扫帚里面。
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
又在碎碎念，又被我听
Mrs.
到。
Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. Until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
把他们宰光了啦！古灵阁的事情。
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
通炸了，通炸了。
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrax. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his request until now with some pretty good bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
勒索，敲一条那个围巾而已。
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
这次是全部都
We're on the right track.
整个国民村都生活在恐惧之中的那种感觉，想把它丢进蜘蛛穴里面。又谁
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But... perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. Do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
8+9
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
我直接现在是把他走到墙壁上打击的。这神龙见首不见尾的家伙，在他被警察带走之前，想要拿几桶火药往他脸上砸一下。
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
哦，不会吧？又搞事。
Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
啊，脚印。嘴巴里面。
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
这个人一定有问题。
Revelio。
啊，他应该出门了吧？然后这里。
Natty must have been taken this way.
啊
I need to find her quickly.
又有，到处都有地窖。地窖也太多了。
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
Let's find. La 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 la. 嗯？这里。
A hidden door.
操！构造也太简陋。
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
捡钱。哦，选用。啊，还要再不被发现。对，对，就都。
I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
How defined it's not gonna work. Using that girl as bait. How much coming for her? We ought to just kill her. Only a whole student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
你在说我吗？不能被发现的话，那就真的要小心一点。哎，人家一直在看我们这边呢。这里只有一条路，哎，我的发，你有办法引他过来？刺客。
Can't understand why more don't. They're remarkable.
Not my fault if a customer skips the fine print and I had to break a few bones.
Felcroft was extraordinarily dull. You want to talk brave? You were.
被发现好像就不太妙的样子。
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame.
You do talk an awful lot about weather. Did you know that? Sometimes I wonder if you're actually.
I've robbed every travelling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Rockborough's always a treasure trove. Never fails to fill the sacks.
There's been nothing but trouble. About time to lock her up.
可恶，宝箱竟然在他前面。可以直接把它，这个可以直接把它石化掉吗？
But you're all working against each other when you should be working together.
这样算，那我应该可以，我应该可以把它石化掉。要罚我开宝箱，看。
Revelio.
其他地方东西要怎么找啊？天哪！啊，这个看起来就是 BOSS。
Rookwood will lead us to victory. You mark my words.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend, if they're daft enough to try to come through here.
这个选用。
There must be some students.
啊，那个放在上面。我不晓得他的那个信，那个信被藏在哪里。
I may go to Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things.
It's one thing to secure allegiance with one who has something to offer. A craftsman, so to speak.
哎呀，烦呢！我要去哪里找啊？
Waste of time, this is.
对，绕了一圈过来。可恶！等我把他救出来，我再回来。哎，这里已经开的。
Revelio.
あれ？あれ？是从这里吗？
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'm tired of wasting my time on the foolish decisions of others. We've lost pressure.
I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig a visit. Now to finish the job.
Revelio.
有去吗？哎，你看还有好几个，是不是？啊，怎么那么多人
I don't waste time seeing if they're dead. Their fate's not on my hands. Only their blood.
等一下，不会吧？那你不适合走啊。
Fled like a coward.
另外一边呢？
They'll be answering to us.
这个地方呢？刚刚那里人太多了。
It's about time Rookwood took control. He doesn't need.
哎，阿靠腰，这不是这边没有路，没有路。 看，最好是不会被发现。哎，上面站5个人呢。我要怎么上去啊？那看起来是在，看起来好像是在上面，哦，不是在下面。哇，怎么突破上面？ 上面那个虫虫，哎呦 ，shit， 有没有什么办法？有没有什么办法？哎，可不可以用？可以用橄榄吗？用橄榄咬死他们，这样会不会被发现？试试看，橄榄 Go！ 哎，把引过来。Something's not right here. 来放橄榄，然后就把引过来。
You'd better be a beast.
哦，上去，上去，上去 ！Yes.
Something not right here.
哎，又跑掉。哎，又下来。哎，你是要上去还是要下来？做个决定好不好？
I wouldn't go back to Pittapon Ford if they was giving out galleons.
再来，再来。哎，我把丢到哪去了？掉下面。
I know you're there.
引他过来。
Better not be anyone there. I'm in no mood for killing. Can't hide from me.
あれ？
What are you, shy? I've seen more courage in a Porlock.
Revelio.
哎，不会吧？哎，死不死他？好可恶！实话打不到他。
Thought you could hide from me, did ya?
Shit！ 跑哪去了？再来，下来，下来，下来，跟我的，下来跟我的高丽菜玩玩。
What was that?
又不见了。再来。
Who's there?
咬他，再咬他，再咬他。Yes 。看等级高，等级高了不起是不是？
Revelio.
哎，有个人在那边，为什么要贴那么墙？为什么要贴那么旁边贴那么墙角站？再来，嘿。
I know I'm not hearing things.
哎，为什么不会咬它？哦，有了。耶！
Revelio.
我现在还剩几颗菜啊？
That he must be here somewhere.
我还没找到那尸体。
You found her. Huh? I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rain. He will tell you what you need to do.
结果我没有找到他的那个，没找到那个他们的证据耶。他们被施暴的证据。菜。
I need your help.
啊嘞，哎，这是她老公。
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed. And there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
后退，后退，后退，后退。嗯？好了吗？哦。
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Oh.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revenue.
等一下，我要找一下他那个诗集，还有那个信，都不在这里，都在楼下吗？哦。州官独立，哎，好像可以，好像可以，我们好像可以把它。他等级没有比我们强，我们把它直接。耶！再丢几颗菜下去。
Perhaps it's.
Show yourself! I hear you, whoever you are.
再来。完整吗？都没了吧
？Revelio。
活该啦。
The book of poems that was taken from Magnus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
我可以慢慢找了。来。情书在哪
？Revelio。
你跟小学生一样拿人家的情书。哦，有了，都找到了。
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
的产生处，哎，我们就从来的地方离开就好了吧？哎，来，那上楼。关门放菜。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Yeah. 不要逼我拿菜啊！警官来了吗？
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isko Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
我想这样的啊。
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
你这警官对善良民众说什么话？你这种话完全没有让人有安心的感觉啊！哇，刚刚重开了好几遍，感觉还是不太稳可能再跑个几分钟要断，不晓得是网络的问题还是电脑问题。啊，我们就先继续吧。
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing.
这也算是3A 游戏，用比较高。
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me.
比较好一点电脑。
He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts.
其实我
这台笔电，
严格来说，比较像是文书机啊，但是不晓得为什么。
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall.
显示卡还不错。
Of course, I'll guard your secret as it is for my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
缺点
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course.
啊，不过要一边开3A 游戏一边开 OBS，
tell them about the snidgets, and I'm sure it will be fun. 看这个动画的这个流畅度就知道我的笔电跑起来其实有点勉强。
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
好凶！魔兽来啊
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
你确定？
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
如果真的想要跑得稳定一点的话，也可以考虑一下入手 PS5。
Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now.
刷完，对，要
Follow me
Golden
before I.
Snitches are still alive,
要
and the
说
poachers are after them.
安装嘛。
They know that the key to finding them
因为
lies in the
Steam
moonlight,
其实
but
就
they
是
don't know what that means yet.
你买下来的
Please help us find the snitches
买下来的
before
游
the
戏就
poachers
已
do.
经有下载权了。那就算它下架了，在它平台上下架，你还是可以，
In the south,
还
there
是
is
可
a
以安
cave
装。
within which lies what
就
the
是只要你有
poachers
付过钱。
seek. A moonstone.
以
Retrieve it
网
and
线
place
上
it in the
来
henge
说，
in
现
the
在
forest.
Steam 已经是
I, on the other hand,
蛮
must still speak with the
蛮
herd.
大的平台了。
Find me after you have done this.
看这个老人家还是愿意听人讲
I
话。
don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones
线
have to
上
do
游
with
戏，
snitches?
对啊，其实可以
And why
他的对
is he
决
so
嘛，
certain
他
about where we could find one?
霍格华兹学校里面学生们都很爱对决，我觉得他那个对决其实可以出线上版。
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing Centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
Okay.
I don't know,
I
but
trust
I am
him.
inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the
手
cave
机
you
有
mentioned.
出那个类似卡牌的对决
I'll let
游
you
戏
know what I find.
不过那个我不太擅长，而且因为腾讯做的对中国游戏有点提防哦。所以我们现在可以走了吗？没了。怎么突然有变身水计划？这个夜贼啊，夜贼怎么办？那个玻璃兽巢，那个玻璃兽一直没有回来，就一直抓不到。来去飞吧，在哪里等我？啊嘞？哎，这么远？哎啊，他有告诉我要怎么走这边。啊，我飞。上次飞到这边来就找不到路上去，而且扫把过不去。难道现在可以飞了吗？
Nice to see you, my young friend.
虽然这台电脑其实跑得不太动，不过我实在不想买 PS5 哎。那个 PS5 上面没有什么。Steam 已经蛮久了，那个如果你真的装上去的话，那个很有可能会败到剁手指。 那些 Steam 的使用者都戏称 Steam 是买游戏的游戏，大家买了没完都是常见的。手要怎么过去？现在这里卡住，骑乘无法进入，而且不能着陆。我现在只能从这里走嘞，是吗？哎呀，这里还有。不管他。平台注册，他。啊，对，要注册会员，要留个会员，出资讯，然后它上面就会有那些游戏的广告，你可以搜寻。
That's the student who released Oaks. All defense and no offense. Oh, that's the student who stopped us at stealth.
注册好账号你就可以买。
Expelliarmus. You saved Mr. Rib and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
我还是找不到路这条线到时要教我怎么走？这样子啊，果然要进去。还得。会。
Expelliarmus.
他给我冲过来，哈哈，飞了。换 PC 就不需要重买，你只要账号还在，你随时都可以解安装之后，然后再安装回来，都没关系。 哦，那两倍啊，他们被找到。
I've been fighting since before you were born. Didn't have to end this way.
这也太多人了。啊，对，这个难度我是调最难的，所以其实你可以不用玩这么难，难度是开最难的。所以我要进去那个矿坑里了。
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Raven.
Expelliarmus.
所以这就是通往另外一个地区的大门。あれ？
Where's a grapple? Pitiful! I shall have.
水怪。当炸药就是爽。还有吗？耶！哦，原来是在这里啊！难怪我怎么找都找不到。
What are you up to now?
这是什么？可以炸吗？可以。
Revelio.
哦，在上面。哎，不对，在上面好像是上不去。好像。哈。耶！霍格华兹真的还蛮不错玩的啦。有看过电影吗？我是没有读过原著。
Revelio
是纯电影档的。
好 Triplicus Totalis. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
原来翻鬼也会被看到。
Revelio
没有东西了，除了钱。够远。
I know I heard something. Up for a minute, guys.
Descender.
它是红的，是红的，我就哒哒。
That's embarrassing, isn't it?
直接在模仿。
Not quite.
哦。哎呀呀呀呀呀呀！红的 ant。
You seem strong. What an unfortunate disappointment.
啊，哎，他已经醒来了。哎呀！啊！我吵很久。旧版的，哎，旧版的我还是没有听过哎。现在这个是最新的。新上市的3A 级。
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
哦，到了另外一头了。这里就是我们要去的地方。哎，什么声音
？Rebellion。
我可以飞了。哦，哈利波特，只有哈利波特。哎，这本书好像有印象。因为这一次的主角不是哈利波特，这是100年前的霍格华兹。所以我们的主角是100年前的学生。然后这里也看不到。也看不到那些原著的知名角色。哎，有魁地奇可以玩。我们这里不行，我们这里被那个霍格华兹的传承的魁地奇赛被这里的校长禁止了。
Expelliarmus。Leviosa。Defender。Leviosa。
CT 不够。
Defender。Leviosa。Defender。
对啊，说不定之后 DLC 工作室会做魁地奇的，不一定。然后再加个，哎，对啊，多人连线魁地奇，然后再加个决斗，说不定会，也许会。
What do you have in store for me this time?
这里也能看到那个电影里面哈利波特主角波特坐的火车，可是我们没办法坐。那个火车不是我们坐的。 我们留个球场在那边，就不能做，就不能玩魁地奇。这100年前到底是发生什么事情？现任的校长就是一个怕事的精英吗？
That's that. Settled.
可惜决斗在游戏开始的时候就已经任务全部解完了，打3场，那之后就没了。所以我现在可以直接飞了。 你就直接飞到终点了 ，Let's go！ 将化兽师变为人形，又有这种东西。哪个年代的建模，还可以偏可爱。这一代都没有那个经典角色，不过。 还是可以看到
I should investigate.
还是可以看到电影版里面的一些彩蛋嘛。而且卫斯理家依然健在，100年前的卫斯理家出了一个副校长。其实这里的怪物，这一部的那个怪物也不多哎。这一代要打的怪物就狼跟蜘蛛而已了。 然后还有山怪算动物吗
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here.
你直接叫格莱芬多啊？喂，是因为我穿的这一件吗？你走过来。
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle,
看这已经不是有点远的问题了。
Obviously, evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
Actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
哇，这里也，这个是没有跑过的地方。
Brilliant flying, if I do say so. Oh! Oh!
不熟的地形。太难，这么长啊！要跑29。 哎，迟到一个。
That wasn't too difficult.
其实也冲过去了，这个时间还抓的还可以。啊，已经过一半了，急转弯。
This is going well.
漂亮。看来没办法一边吃那个气球。这个气球方向完全不一样。放进去。没力啊！
妹
子，这 S 型弯道。下坠，no miss。OK，no miss。
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am.
运动家族。
Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the holy-head harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
哇，这我也实在是飞太远了，一口气跑到地图尾端了，这么远，中间还有3个城镇。好啊，这样就开放成功了。这一代看起来的虽然难度调高了，不过这一代的时间上其实看起来很宽松。
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer?
老板。
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Okay.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
升级应该全部都完成了，接下来只要等他来叫我去买升级就好。完全没想到会一口气跑到地图尾端。任务也设得太大胆了。娜好像不太妙啊，连他继塞巴斯蒂安之后，连娜都要出问题了吗？可以不要这样吗？跑哪里去了？这里？哎，在哪里啊？哦，在大厅里。该不会他也被妈妈骂？塞巴斯蒂安是被叔叔骂。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
这群问题学生。
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
你这是要留校查看了吧？这有点难。
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Oh.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
这什么世界？
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
有时间啊，他有出 demo 版，所以想说在出正式版之前来试试看。因为任天堂游戏，任天堂的那个节奏天国，其实我全部都没玩过，我不晓得为什么 Wii 有，虽然有买 Wii， 可是它好像台湾没有出，不晓得为什么都找不到。
I'm sorry, Natty.
在 YouTube 上看到很多人玩的那种影片，
Your father sounds exceptional.
有点想要试试看。
Truly extraordinary.
入手的
And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens.
听说那个
My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
这个超正，这位同学超正义的，来自乌干达的娜娜。你同学应该都没事了吧？还有同学有事吗？看今天有没有办法把这一段打完。我要去找我们的老教授。有些人过得好快耶！我这游玩时间也好像也破，这样子今天加上来就破45小时了，结果还没有过关，还没有破台。有些人已经破台了，不晓得是怎么打的。也有可能只是因为我难度开太高的关系。教授不在。
What do we have here? A demiguise.
在哪？啊，这里也有，算了，不能直接跟他讲话。
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
哇，现在什么都不能做了，只能走路了。可以地图移动吗？这在哪边？啊，统统不能飞！拜。我觉得会在路上，一路上听到学生对我
Professor, a moment of your time, please.
闲言闲语。
Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did. I did. Yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the ministry.
路上还会再遇到谁？
What could the headmaster want?
各种学生闲言闲语。诶
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
尽量枪，再来。
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
我们真的是使尽全力的在破坏校长的形象。
Hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Good day. I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
What?
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
是多聪明。
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
天哪！
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
差不多了，上去阁楼。一直打嗝。
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
打 打嗝就是要失效了。
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
校长会被害死。
I'm truly awed by what we've accomplished. The final broom upgrade is better than even I expected. Stop by Spinwitches when you can.
没有目标，怎么又没有？校长校长室呢？对，然后任务全部都没了。哦，有了。上面，我是不是要用飞的比较快？这边。哎，对啊，校长办公室有这么高吗？那不是奖杯室吗？我记得上面是奖杯室吧？啊，是上手的那个地方是不是？上手，我这边，对，我已经去过了。啊，我想起来。
Rebellion。
这里好像还有好几个。对哦，我一直想，一直不知道为什么这个箱子到底为什么还是会一直亮？对啊，还是不能变的，为什么还是会亮？校长，哎。到了吗？啊
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
哦，你们校长办公室这么隐秘、啊，而且也。说法语说的很烂。
All the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What?
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
上，好多文件。我不是要喝水。嗯？生发水。这个校长，这个只关注他的头发。他为什么那拿不起来
？Revelio. That must be the pedestal.
剩最后一步了，是不是？不过接下来好像是，接下来要直接打地层。 对，あれ？
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem.
素描风格。
You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
3D 贴素描风格。还不能被看见。要怎么不被看见？我没有法术用。
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
死神在哪？啊，这么大只。 怎么突然给我搞这出？他会走来走去吗？冲！
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come in, Neve.
啊？什么意思？等一下，我刚刚什么都没看到。
I need to time this just right.
这个怎么走？他过去。哦，这样。Hurry! 下面。
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
等一下，他在看哪里？怎么了 ？Go！ 哦不能走了。Go！
How could this happen? A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
想太多。上来了，然后嘞？从这边吗？这边。
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
这什么数量？来，这里，这条路真的对吗？
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
对。哎，他在看我们这边。这次头可不可以把它转过去？哦 ，OK。Go！ 啊，不行，只能蹲着走。可以了吗？看不到了。 Go 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 go.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be a way to find you.
其他人路，奇迹啊
I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way.
这个。What?
That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
哎，居然有药
Revelio.
还可以 Revelio。等一下，走这边。里面啊，怎么过去？
Now's my chance.
偷摸从后面。还有
That's the way forward.
哦。神秘。隐身。
Miss me. I think I'm invisible.
终于有隐身斗篷出现了，所以我往哪里走？回去吗？拿完斗篷，然后。 等一下，哎，喂，来，这是死路吗？刚要迷路了。他怎么过去？哇！哎，应该可以走这里才对。有。打。
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
哦，隐身斗篷这么威。
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
大家想要告诉我们什么事情？没有死人，
but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
还有哎
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
你不让我躲，我才拿到那个隐身斗篷，才拿到一下下而已。所以还有第二关吗？
I've never felt such power.
啊，连要用的法术都给你限制了。
Bombard!
所以我现在只能用拉锁术，还有
Revelio.
我在这里能放菜吗？不行，不给放。这么多次。
Bombarder. Defender. Descender. Descender. Descender.
不是还有一只，还好几只。
Bombarder. Departure. Defender. Bombarder. Departure. Bombarder. Defender. Descender.
还要连普攻，攻一轮才打得通。所以这就是试炼了吗？风格差好多。又来啊！能打吗？打有3段。包围。几只啊？喝完。
Descender. Defender. Descender.
这还是几只？
我罢了。
从头开始？不会吧？要从哪里开始？现在打到哪里去了？只有要这里开始，过不去吗？不能丢菜啊！这场硬诶，虽然攻击力比较高，可是只能喝水，其他都不能用。让我回想到刚开始，刚开场的时候的决斗任务。那时候可以冲装来再来打，可是现在要说冲装了，根本就回不去。 根本全围殴之前。
Descender. Defender. Depulsor.
谁在偷打？
Descender. Defender. Depulsor. Bravado.
来不及。
Defender. Bombarder.
来不及啊！第三，还有几次，还有几波啊！
Rebellion. Defender.
对，这个狗
Bombarder.
啊，你想。
Defender. Bombarder. Defender.
哎，对。不要围殴，不要围殴。 又来，哎，哒，按错了，没有闪来不及。
Defender. Depulsor. Protego. Depulsor.
还有吗？
Defender. Bombarder.
只剩7罐水。
Rebellion.
这个试炼也太硬。我觉得后面还是会有 BOSS 哎，可恶，这样就没水用。到了没？没了吗？
Stone. This must be for me.
金字塔。
I can't believe she's dead. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young. Neve. We won't be the same without her.
他自己的走了。
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
为什么就只有你的失恋要这么麻烦？
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
What? 哦，到了。
Remember that as you witness my memory.
这个女校长的失恋，这恐怖。晚安，马可，晚安。
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with in the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Here, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
你对你老师做什么？
Breathe in. Can you feel it?
看这吸枪了，吸枪了。
This must stop. All of us.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
这有魔王的架势，魔王年轻的时候。 哇，终于告一段落。这个记忆听完之后，这个第3个 Keeper 的故事就在这边了。接下来有第4个人了。
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
What?
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
好，就先这样。现在的任务告一段落，接下来是期中考试。接下来就是期中考试，然后之后再继续。接下来我们就来准备期中考啦。
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Oh. 我们现在到一段落了，先存档吧。接下来主角就要来准备考试了，现在大概还在其中，是不是？哦，那存档完成，我们下次再找时间继续。那我们今天就到这边，大家晚安，拜拜。